Hello, it's me. It's that one guy. Goodbye, despair. Sure. So yeah, hello. I'm loading this save. Hello Chibi, hello Gel. How you guys doing? And well, suck it Chibi, you're gonna get compliments as long as you're in here. That's how it works. It's your own fault for being such a good boy. I'm glad. I'm doing good too. I'm ready for trial nonsense. Do I need to clean poopy? No need to clean poopy. Monokuma Rock.
Hey.
Hey.
A certain somebody bit more of my cord.
Damn right.
Did she?
Yeah, I can feel it up here.
Oh, okay.
I'll fix it later, don't worry.
It still works though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you believe the nerve of that cat?
I can't believe the nerve of that little bitch.
How dare you.
A baby. Ah. Anyway, trial time. Who done it? Who done it?
Damn it.
Stupid fool.
Stupid fool. Sure, we can totally go back.
Damn it. Of course not.
Wait, I'm a baby.
That's exactly why you can't trust it, you
know,
dummy.
right?
Unfortunate.
That's right. You.
Huh? Got it? I'll pick you up.
She's looking surprisingly intense. Did Monami just become the ultimate hope?
Huh?
Wait.
You.
Aw, no Minimaru during a trial.
I wish he'd talk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roar. Can you believe it? The last trial. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Well,
Game's pulling my leg.
you are right.
Damn it.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm the new Nagito.
Oh no, it's despair!
Despair!
Shut the hell up.
I'll respect that.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yep.
All right!
Now then. Viva killing!
Mm-hmm. The ultimate lucky students. Yeah, he was cray cray. He was very cray cray. So just in case anyone listening wasn't here last stream, I think Nagito killed himself. As a test for us to become the ultimate hope. So we'll see if that's correct. We'll find out. Hey, Kaikun. So Chiaki's the only one on that screen left alive. Oh, that screen ain't doing too hot. You can do it, Chiaki. You can survive. Hey, Zelnu. It has begun. Set skills. Do I still have enough points to buy anything? 5. Let's see. I've been having a bit of trouble with the turning, so I might just get maneuver. An epic maneuver. Sure. Let's get it. And let's go. Trial time.
Now then,
Yeah.
If you
Who
vote
done it?
correctly,
Blackens.
I'll punish everyone. Oh my, Monami, my cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
I'm
You
done
ascended
fucking
the
around.
ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit. Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Man, she's done.
It's useless.
Mother.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
No, you're the traitor. No, you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Yeah, you're not smart enough. Anyway, I'm the traitor.
That's
Sorry,
more
guys.
like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
You're the traitor? Okay, well, Chibi's the traitor.
Maybe Nagito was the traitor all along.
He would have a more edgy cross, an X instead of a cross. Good boy. What does it want me to say and in what way? Let's just listen first.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
You're a Yakuza, of course you would. Alright, so what's the description of this?
Oh yeah, you didn't read all of your truth bullets, did you?
No, I didn't like properly read all of them though. Let's see. Dude. Yes. Right, the accounts. What do they specifically say? Goodness, what a long description. Okay.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered
I
with
think I
wounds.
know this one.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Here we go.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
You're a trap.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Why's he being a bitch? Why are you being a bitch?
More importantly, why didn't Sonia tell him to shut up? She's not doing her job.
That's what she's here for, telling someone to shut up.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
After they kill him...
Like you said, if not... You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. First, and got information.
At the bomb's location. But it was in the same facility.
Then, after they killed him...
Okay. Hello, Danye.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
I guess it really just wants me to use that map again. Oh, we'll see.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is first. The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
But it's...
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
I have legitimately no idea what the fuck it's trying to asking me to say.
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through
It wanted
those words.
me to cut through that one with duct tape.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yeah, this is what I think it
Duct tape
wanted
had
me
a
to
lot of
say. I just
crinkles
needed to
around
find the
his
way in which it wanted me to say it.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
To be fair, he has been a massive bitch, so...
Suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah.
Ah, we're gonna figure out how the fire happened now.
Warehouse door.
I know this one.
Which means...
Can I
it
answer
is
the question?
possible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean,
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
That is the question, GB. Can I answer it in the way the game wants me to?
Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
that's our Miss Sonia.
Sim.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Like in the first game, it's Toko simping for Byakuya, now it's Kazuichi simping for Sonia. So there's always gotta be one.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, wait, look, I didn't read the sound waves part. I homed in on tip it over.
Crap!
That was my bad for not reading the entire
The
thing.
killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
I was gonna say, no way Kazuichi figured it out.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
There we go.
I agree with that.
So this makes a lot more sense for Sonia to be the one that's correct instead of Kazuichi.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
And really, Chibi? I kind of like the word simp.
Just as I thought,
It's
it
okay,
was
we'll
the
use
wind
Tier
pressure.
3 sub
A
instead.
dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling
Hi,
over?
we're back. Don't worry. I know the stream freaks out when the game freaks out as well. It always tries to take my entire computer down with it.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
To hide the domino effect. Okay, one other thing to hide the domino effect. Maybe MP3s they are to distract us from it?
I see!
Yeah, alright.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, final dungeon!
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Yo, what's up, Dacha? Nah, I've seen other people play through one. Like, this is the first one I'm playing myself, and they played in English, so I'm just kind of used to English voices for this series now. Same when I watched someone play Despair Girls.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
So I'm just sticking with English. I like English voices better for streaming purposes anyway.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
But how you doing, man? Been a while. Red dude. Which Fire Emblem you playing?
Ah, so
Awakening.
the door was being
Gotcha.
blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time,
I'll take your word for it. I'm not
Akane mentioned that she
not
could
very
barely
familiar
open
with
the
the
door.
series. You don't exactly learn much about how the game works by watching Kirby speedruns. That's just so a dig at the speedrunning strats more so than Kirby. Aren't you manip school?
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
It's almost like Vito did it himself. Woo! Oh well. Best girl already got murdered. Which one would you think is best girl? Probably Ibuki. Actually, yeah, since we're talking got murdered here. Yeah. The killer don't have left.
See! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Oh, I get to pick already? That's fast. Where's that bitch boy? There he is.
This is my answer!
Oh, his was extra trippy.
Yeah.
What if It was Nagito.
Hello, Nina. Welcome.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah, sure.
He wasn't
What a
just
victim
the
he was.
Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Wait, if there's anyone who would do such an elaborate suicide, it'd be Nagito. Come on.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
He seems like he liked pain.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
He cried.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Your face is clearly impossible. Ooh, let's see.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Dirty joke alert.
Yeah, I tie myself up with my own peen.
What can I say? My penis has a mind on its own. Won't you help me then?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
The Monokuma plushie
How
helped
about
him.
if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty
Goodness.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, this. I figured it wouldn't be it, but yeah.
What did you say?
I tried, like, what if the Monokuma plushie was actually sentient and it helped her?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Crap.
Do I need to agree with front tail?
Right?
Anyway, let's go over stuff.
What, did you already try all of the ones on what class you on what the Hiko say?
No, I didn't. Just looking into stuff. Yeah, you can. The blue texts are. You can agree with that instead of counter it. To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying
That's
just
the
the legs
one I
is
need
one thing,
to
but tying both
counter.
arms would be impossible.
But with what?
You couldn't do much with the free
My
arm.
burnt rope is later.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
What did you say?
I think I need to use the burnt rope later. Where it's like, but it wasn't that
Or if you
one.
use your front tail.
How do you know?
I don't know. It's just a
Dirty
guess.
joke. Is that a dirty joke?
Well, I wouldn't let that stop you.
No, it's not stopping me. It's just like it make more sense to me.
To actually tie
Yeah,
up
but
your
it's
own
not
arms
the
and
wrong.
legs. That's
Hence,
obviously
isn't
impossible.
what it makes. Oh,
Yes, but can I try the thing I do want to try first?
yeah.
Tying both arms would
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you or if you use your
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
Yeah.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay.
Crap.
Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, I did it. Am I planning to play all the Danganronpa games? Nah. After this, I'm gonna have some pretty severe Danganronpa burnout. Ooh,
We will never give up.
never let you down.
Never gonna run around.
And I honestly don't know if I'm gonna have the urge to play V3 ever. Ooh. Like, I've already seen a full playthrough of Danganronpa 1, so I don't really want to play that. I've already seen a full playthrough of Ultra Despair Girls, so I definitely know I don't want to play that. Or maybe once we run out of this winter of super stacked anime, we might give the Danganronpa 3 anime a go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that'd be the extent of it.
basically. I don't think I'd... For now, no plans for V3. Why? Because I've already, like, while playing this, have realized as, like, even though I like the characters and I like the story, I don't actually like the video game parts of the video game all that much. I like them enough to go through this playthrough and experience the story, but not enough to necessarily want to go play more of it. So once I get curious enough about the story of E3, maybe. But for the time being, nah. Okay, this burnt
No,
up.
that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise
Figured it
flawed?
would be with how much you wanted me to use burnt rope.
Well, I was more so, and this goes for all trials. If you rule stuff out like that in your head, you're gonna have a bad time.
I
You're gonna
didn't
figure
rule it out
yourself.
completely. I just was like, I think this is what it wants me to do, so I'm gonna try this first. And after that doesn't work, then I try something else. Then the options are open again, so don't worry.
What? I mean, it's
No
no,
backseat.
mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Yeah, probably, Zanu. Probably.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
It'll probably be the Game Grumps if they eventually do want to play that. Though it will take forever for them to get there.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
then Nagito's
Oh,
right
this
arm
seems
wasn't
like a
tied
very
up, right?
uninteresting game
He
to
was able
speedrun.
to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Written by virgins.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
I respect it. Sex work is work.
That's definitely wrong.
No, it's right.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Ah, how wholly unnecessary.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Everyone's a fucking asshole.
Okay, how are we playing this?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Okay.
It's wrong?
Okay.
Even if
Different
Nagito's
way
right
then.
hand was free,
I figured the blood on the girder
how
was
could
for
he
the
stab his right hand with his right hand?
spear, but
if he
it's
threw
like
the
maybe
knife
they
into
want me
the
to
air,
purposely get that wrong so
and
they
let
could
the
argue
knife
about it
fall.
later.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his...
That does look big enough for it to be the handles. Maybe? Maybe.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There we go.
I agree with that.
Agree with best girl.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I really miss Hiyoko, you know that?
Right?
Yeah. She really spiced things up. Like just calling everybody names.
I do miss that.
I miss her.
Like at first you're like, oh, I'm fine with that. I won't miss her. And then you're like, if only someone would call out these chuckle fucks.
Right?
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Like, I get why people are happy when they die. She's an absolute bitch, but that's why I miss her, because she's an absolute bitch.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Definitely.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying
Well, I know the
Nagito
answer to
committed
this one.
suicide by impaling himself with a spear. Right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it, and his
He
left
used
hand
his
was all
front
tied up.
tail, yes. To penetrate himself.
He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
That's what she said. Someone had to fuck him. Well, I was going for punching, but sure.
I'm
Fucking
sorry, I didn't catch all that.
I really wanted him to be better.
I know, he has cool design and then he turns out to just be a simp.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Sorry, a tier
if
3
you got
sub.
penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record.
Hey,
Shut up.
bastard, you better cut it out.
Yeah.
Like
Fuck him
she
up.
said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I think that would make a pretty funny dynamic. If he would simp for Hiyoko.
She called him a pedophile the whole time.
Yeah. I'm down for that.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
She opened her mouth.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Like, you gotta keep in mind, Mikon went fucking bananas, so it's entirely possible for someone to go equally bananas.
Then are you saying there is a killer among
Well,
us,
he was already
Kazuichi?
banana to start with.
Yeah, true. She just forgot that she's bananas.
But then he got
Of course
even
that
more
doesn't include
bananas.
Miss Sonia and
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to
Such a
believe
good
that
girl.
there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
No, Nagito is the only person I could think of who would kill someone so cruelly.
Do you really think so?
Even if it's himself.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
I know the answer. I've been raising my hand
Kind
since
of
for like a couple minutes now.
I don't know.
I
You
do.
don't know.
It's impossible
do.
to figure out by myself. So that's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Nah, mainly relying on Hajime.
Just gonna say.
All right, let's do this.
I'm not even going to blood on the girder.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Here we go again.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
So if you do her free time event, you do get to learn a bit why she's like this.
That's the thing. I feel like
It redeems her very slightly.
I feel like they amped this side of her up for this chapter specifically a lot. I need D-Pro here to just constantly remind everybody that it's written by fucking virgins.
Exactly.
Someone get me Dark Pro. Where's my boy when I need him?
You don't pay him enough, clearly.
What are you saying?
I don't play him at all. He earns more than
Watching
me.
Miss Sonia's
He's
freaking
in
awesome.
management. And engineering.
How did Nagito stab himself with a... Let's work together.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the...
He was only able to, but his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
True. They have to amp down traits in order to fill text.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Or give them growth. Well, I'm just amazed that they pulled off such good growth for Yuiko. I'm thankful for that, honestly. He's a good boy. Let's see. But yeah, they kind of did that in the first game as well. It's like the more dumb lines you read from Hiro and Hina, and the more time Toko and Genocide Jack gets to
Read.
exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was something off about his left hand.
Hina was alright. I especially liked her in chapter 4. Where she's just kind of like, fuck all of this shit. I'm taking everyone down with me.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looks somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off.
Yeah, it's
right?
weird that Danganronpa has this weird quota where it's like,
When the
okay, but
blood's
everybody
flowing,
needs to say a
That's
line.
as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
It would probably be worse though if you like focus on character development of characters that die early, because then it gets a bit too easy.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but...
Because he had his hands like this, honey.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Let's use our big boy
There's blood on his
imaginations.
palm and the back of his hand.
Imagine
doing as the blood splattered.
I see.
He was gripping. Swear to fucking God if you say anything about this, Akane.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front
God damn. Hi, Escort.
There's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
No, he was grabbing
Now
the
that
rope.
you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
I would have preferred if he died with his dick out. No.
It's like I'm kind of sad. It's like I kind of wish they kept Teru around, because the moment they killed him, they just kind of were like, well, now we have to amp up the horniness of other characters because
Yep.
we need horny in this game.
Exactly. Well, they don't need it, but they thought they did. Oh.
They thought they did. And then they made the spare girls where they were just kind of like, fuck it, full horny, let's go.
Woo, they sure did.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
I'm glad we watched Punchy play that, because he does not handle the horny well.
Nope. He just says, oh, this is bollocks.
Yeah.
Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks.
And I liked that he just mashed through all of the times that the black bear was talking. That's
Yeah,
cool.
Kuro Kuma stuff.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Oh, I'm so glad the answer isn't Shaft, because they would have made another joke.
Go for it. Right.
So,
Good.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a
yo,
bloodstain
what's up,
shaped
Slick
like it was
Evan?
cut off by
How you
something.
doing, dude? Been a while.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
IDBQ is fun. I did not appreciate her dying, but I liked I like Mikan with memory loss and Chiaki in its entirety better. Mikan post memory loss, unfortunate.
You mean post-memory gain?
Post memory gain, yes.
You're not gonna say he gripped the
Thank
tip
you.
of the cord, swung
I
the
know, it's
spear
confusing.
around, and
Yes.
stabbed himself, right?
Dude, nice.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
That is a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
I know this one. Sounds like an isekai title, yup. They must get longer and longer and... Looking at you that time I reincarnated as a motherfucking slime.
Oh, I'm looking at, didn't I ask to be average in my next life? Yeah, I know.
For the record, the time I reincarnated as a slime is actually really that good. It's one of the better isekais. It's not Konosuba levels.
No. It's also, even isekai standards, slowly been losing points with its pacing, among other things.
I know.
But I just like different things than I guess what some people like, so who knows.
Bakuretsu, bakuretsu, la la la, bakuretsu. Oh, I love Konosuba. I know you do, Chibi. I like it a lot too. I'm looking forward to watching season 2 when it's done airing. Are we boarding? Am I boarding?
Yeah, boy.
I'm boarding. Let's go. If I get good enough at this, then people will not recognize me, just like they don't recognize Tony Hawk. How dare you spawn it right in front of me. Question 1. What's the spear? Oh goodness. They're moving. I didn't sign up for this shit! Don't move. Oh, I'm glad I took increased turning, holy shit. Size of spear, what else was above? Nagito. Ceiling girder, yay!
I thought that said sprinkles at first.
Sprinkles. You're just still disappointed by the sprinkles. The sprinkles on the brain. Fuck. Whee! Yumps. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling? A rope. Nagito's left hand. Yes, left. Or the spear scored. Fuck. No. No.
Jump to it. Or at least if you went fast enough, you could try.
Ah well. Fuck. I thought it said in Nagito's, not on. And then I saw that spear's court was also an answer. It played me.
Well, yeah, you didn't read all the answers.
Yeah, I'm a dummy.
Dumb butt.
Yeah. That was my fault. 100%.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming up, Hajime.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito
Good job,
did it
you
all
know a
by
big boy
himself,
word.
Did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
I like the diagram.
It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating
Yeah, the
this
knife
case,
is right there.
I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single
But
wound
they
on
act
his
like this
body,
is worse than one of them
that
doing
was all
it.
him?
Yeah, no, this is better. Ah, goodness. I do like how this trial doesn't like dance circles around the idea of him killing himself. No, it's pretty quickly. He's just like, yeah, he probably fucking did it. So let's figure out how.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
So,
He probably covered his
here's
own
my
mouth so we
question.
wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
did he go to the pharmacy first to get dope up on painkillers and morphine or not?
He could have, but he probably didn't because he's Nagito.
I'd like to think it'd be evidence if he did.
Yeah.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Because he's Nagito.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
No, his goal was just for us to overcome this riddle and become ultimate hope.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Oh, that's our Nagito. Now my question is, what are they gonna fill the rest of this trial with?
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You
Hello, Jambo.
are right,
I never
suppose.
thought I would stream Danganronpa either. And then she convinced me to do it.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
After I decided I wanted to play it. Because I was gonna play it off stream at first.
Yeah, because I was never gonna suggest you play it until you thought about it.
Yeah.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Hmm. Mhm. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Hmm. Good question. Yes, it is.
Crap!
Something related to his death. Like, I feel like these aren't necessarily related to his death, though. Time of death, sure. We already covered that one, and that one, and that one. Covered that one, covered that one. News.
Crap!
Now what's she worried about?
Crap! Crap! Crap!
Get it?
You already drank the poison?
I already tried the poison. You worried about that?
Crap!
Oh, what?
If it did, I would have been angry.
Yeah. So I haven't saved in a while, just to be sure.
Crap!
I've tried all of these now. What? We've already covered all the other ones. What?
I see.
No. What?
What?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
What?
Wait, you didn't do that one yet?
Well, no, because everything in there makes sense.
Well, yes, but still the hint was something that he, you know, was completely out of his hands, in a sense. Monokuma makes the fun.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Still stupid, but yeah.
But everything in the Monokuma file made sense to me, so it's
How do you know it all makes sense to Hajime?
that's true. What is it?
Yeah, I don't get
Flashy
it.
Factory.
It's
The
only-
time of death to be noon sharp. Could have easily used the fireworks just for that. Stabbing, stabbing, multiple stab wounds. Did those and all of that. All of the rest he did himself. He set up the fireworks himself as well. It's like... So where are you going with this video game?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I feel you, Sonia. Why do you want me to answer it? There's nothing sus about it. Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit too.
Electric Boogaloo.
Cause of death? Yes. There is so fucking many at this point.
I got it.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
I guess it doesn't specifically say which part killed him. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of a reach because they've already established that Monokuma only puts shit in there that he feels he can safely disclose.
Yeah, that's why they're sus of
That's
it.
why they're sus about it. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Cool.
That's why they don't want to say, well, that must have been the cause of death.
Gotcha.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even
Shut up.
in Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. That's how they're writing this. Fair enough. Ah. Whew. I sometimes just have a hard time following where this game is going with the writing.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
They're playing the it really was this easy. It's a little bit too easy, don't you think?
That cheeky
This is
bastard
Nagito we're
probably
talking
had
about,
something
you know?
else up his sleeve.
Oh,
Like you tell him.
how interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If
Together.
we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Oh boy, we got us like a little break time with Dumb and Dumber.
No,
Yay! Thanks, you two. Sure, I'll save. Just in case the game eventually succeeds in taking my entire computer down with it.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride
I just
right
wanted
now.
it to end right there. That would have been the best joke, where it just says that line and then it cuts out.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Okay, bye.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Can I bring
That
up
was
the poison?
definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
He lost enough of blood.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Just present the evidence.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear
Let's
some
just
things up.
present all of our evidence at once, just as if it was an actual trial.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
it's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree
I'm
with
surprised I hit that shot. There's a lot of pink text in the way.
That's it. I totally forgot about that
Yeah,
possibility.
forgot.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yeah, one something.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's
A lot of
special
really strange
poison.
summons.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about
He's a Yakuza.
What does that mean?
He knows a lot about poisoning people.
But even if blood blotches appear,
And
the body
karaoke.
was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
It was.
The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
It's a vapor-based one.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Can we address the part where it's a vapor
It's not like we're
poison?
out of possibilities here.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, It might be easier to think about what really
God, they
happened.
really had to fill for words.
Yep.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
If only we had it with us.
Logic diving. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh, I ain't doing too
Oh
much.
shit, better not fall. Whoa, better not fall off.
Careful not to fall. Oh boy, I gotta do yums, probably. Maybe. Okay, no yums. Yay. The yums scare me. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? What's a gas? You want some gas? Ooh, they're single lane.
Hey, Diamond.
What's up, Diamond? I'll read what you have to say in a bit. I'm really low on life and I'm trying not to fuck up.
I'm sure he'll agree, though. Yeah, that takes like 2. You're 1 hit away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Diamond, I'm so sorry. He'll empathize with you in a bit. Yeah, just take it nice and slow.
I'm a big boy. I could do this. Oh goodness. Oh, how am I alive?
I don't suppose you can activate concentration time, can you?
No.
Yeah. This game is so cool it doesn't even need it.
Mm-hmm. Question 2. How did the poison enter his body? Through his nose! Yay!
Whoa.
I'm alive!
Now you can save out of fear.
Yay! Yeah, that's wrong, Diamond. It's playing colors with a Wiimote sucks ass. Hey, I got a cat.
It's all coming together.
You did indeed miss the murder.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I'm saved.
You can also look at the truth bullet for this.
Yeah. That's fine. Good, breaks down in middles and is susceptible to hydrolysis, so...
Now, do you need me to tell you what hydrolysis is?
It has hydro in it, I'm gonna say the sprinklers.
Okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
But yeah, I know. Why did they use... I guess it would make sense to use the scientific word, but...
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Thank you,
Also,
Sonia.
The poison is apparently denser than air. So
Rip
it probably
Nekomaru.
didn't affect us 'cause we were
He was up
standing.
there. Nekomaru was awesome. My favorite guy was Gundam, though. He was a good boy. He likes animals.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
No man was more passionate
If it
about
meets the
shitting. Oh yeah.
requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Not so fast! Oh, okay.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Who is sus? I mean, Nagito himself, but the game really wants me to believe that Nagito killed himself, so...
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
So, I'm actually gonna... I don't know if I can even choose them, but I'm gonna sus Monami and Monokuma.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to
What
wonder
happened?
about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Are you fucking with me again?
Yes.
Are you fucking with me?
It's almost like they had playtesters say, hey, this was shit.
Yeah.
And then they said, well, sucks for you.
I see.
The meat on the bone.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
On the meat
Even
bone.
the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Assisted suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I know, right? Purple rupees. Every time it's brought up, everybody is just like, beats the bone on, or the on meat bone.
Meat on the bone, bone on the meat.
So hello, Purple Rupees. Welcome. And what up, Sir Shady? And what up, Kirby Master? How you three doing?
That's no good.
Huh?
Hey, sister.
I feel like
Hey,
Nagito is
sister.
seeing through us.
Oh my god, Sidster? That's fucking great.
Sure, I don't mind.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Sounds good.
Hi, JD. Hi, Koibi.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
That's whispering, suck my dick.
Spirits of the dead. Spirits of the dead, can you hear me? Spirits of the dead. Fucking ghost hunters, dude. So scared right now, man. Here.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
How many nicknames does she have for me? About as many as there are insults.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end,
Exactly,
the reason he
Nina.
died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh, he put it in the fire grenade containers. That's smart. How long has it been there, though? It's supposed to be kept cooled.
That's the thing. Storage kept cool doesn't necessarily mean refrigerator, but yeah.
Yeah. Hangman's Gambit. Fire grenade. Give me an F. Give me an F in the chat, boys. Give me fuel. Give me fire.
You want to pause for a moment? Imagine spending well over $200 trying to win this cute little dog bed and then giving up.
Wow.
Yeah, what a mood. Anyway, sports stuff. Remember, kids, don't gamble all your money away on card games.
Okay. Give me an E. Give me an E. Why is there no E? You're joking, right? Finally.
What can you spell the word fire?
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ninja.
Give me that D. Do it.
I'm gonna stop kicking things around.
That feel when the game don't give you
Oh.
the D.
Huh. It gave the E to me. Very nice. Whew! I kind of forgot that I was low on health there until the very end.
Got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Is this gonna come down to the fact of which of these six motherfuckers threw the fire grenade that happened to kill Nagito? Ah, even in his death, he is such a little bitch. Ah, oh. Alright, so this is where I enact the law of communism and say that we, collectively, as a society, kills Nagito.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades,
The real killer was the friends we made along the way.
The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
It's aluminium.
Thank you.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
I have not seen a V3 playthrough yet, no. My only experience of V3 is Kide's first playthrough, where every night in a call she would complain about how stupid stuff was. And then sometimes appreciate good stuff.
But sometimes it was bad.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? What did Sonia say again?
She said, "I'm a hungry mama. Get me the Hellman's mayo."
That doesn't help at all. Oh, wait, we were talking about aluminum. Yes, we were talking about aluminum.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
But that's not just
The
any
seal I
piece of
saw on
trash.
that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Yeah, it's been a while since Chibi and Sir Shady were in the same place at the same time.
We also found a gas mask and gloves underneath.
It's been very
that,
helpful
too.
for me since I tend to get the two of you confused. Some racist as fuck.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Oh no, now it's extra confused and there's another Shady.
No!
Hi, Shady.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
I 100% remember that, Shady. It's good times.
You're right.
You think we're getting a 4th DR? They don't deserve a 4th DR. I heard that they like severely insulted their fan base with the 3rd one, and that it's ending. I don't want any details about it in case I ever want to play it, but that's what I heard.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice.
All I'm
after
saying
all.
is, I'm not gonna buy it, okay? Should they make one?
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
You're right, Shiuki.
What did you say?
Exactly, Purple Rupees. If I ever feel like playing V3, like if I ever feel like playing another game like this, then I'll do that and form my own opinion.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Y'all are slow on the uptake. I've had this freak out already, guys. Come on.
Horrifying truth.
Get with the times.
It probably happened at the same time.
I see! We're fucked!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Sweetie?
When we all threw the
I just won
grenades
the
to
bet
put
for
out the
free.
fire in the warehouse.
Oh, you insulted the guy that you spend $100 on it so hard.
Yeah. But look, maybe your baby will like this one.
I mean, maybe. It's not a cat bat, it's a dog bat.
Exactly.
She hates cat bats, we could try dog bats.
Exactly. Maybe she'll like a dog bed. Oh, I'm so excited.
The poison
Now
was
tell me to
deployed.
stop playing Toreba.
Stop playing Toreba.
Thank you.
Gas and killed Nagito.
Oh, I am too good at Toreba.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
One of us. One of us.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
One of us.
One of us. Oh, prepare.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny.
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
I'm happy you guessed this. It's fucking Nagito, you know?
I'm just
In awe of that lad.
In all of that lad, yes, and also feeling very Danganronpa that it's taken him this long to come to the same conclusion.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Is Hajime secretly Goblin Slayer?
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know
I still
either.
think about Goblin Slayer every now and then. And the person who thought that there was too much goblin slaying in Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And
Yeah.
for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenade,
And removed all the other fire extinguishers.
setting up a murder nobody
Yep.
can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
Wow!
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Now, if only the trial could end here.
To do that, he set a trap to force
I've
someone
been
to kill him.
spouting spoilers about the first game that I'll play through Purple Reprise. So, go ahead.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Celeste Best Girl? Hell yeah. She's a queen.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Remember when you had to prove Kyoko wasn't a ghost hero? Yes. Oh my fucking god.
For those that don't know, she was standing nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a moment. That was a fucking moment. Hero is a character. I'm just happy no one has said Toko. Honestly, about best DR1 girl.
Well,
And then,
I hope they know they'd get banned if they do.
Hold on. If that's true, you
Byakuya.
can't say the poison was the cause
He'd
of
make a
death.
pretty girl.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
You stand genocide or Jax? Somehow a more acceptable answer, Shady.
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Cool. I can basically respect any choice except Toko. Those of the girls. Or am I forgetting a particularly obnoxious girl? I don't think I am.
Unless you're thinking of Sayaka.
She's fine. I probably just like her more because of the voice Aaron gave her, though.
Oh, you know who was annoying? Makura.
Mukuro, right. Mukuro Ixaba. Chihiro? Oh, hell yeah. I love Chihiro. She's great.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
How acceptable is it to stand Junko, the real one?
A little bit.
No, but depends.
Better than Makura.
Which of her personalities?
Yeah, she got many.
If it's the one with the glasses, the smart one, then I respect it.
I'll even accept the one with fungus on her head. But if you say the baby one,
A depressed young ghost respect. That's fine. Glasses Junko? Hell yeah, dude. Glasses makes every character better. Crown Junko? No, because she's British.
We don't respect the Imperial British here.
She pretends to be British royalty. Fuck that.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a
Oh, I don't hate the
mystery that
British.
can't
I
be
hate
solved
British
is
royalty.
destined to be solved in the end.
I also hate Dutch royalty.
I hate all royalty.
I hate royalty.
Have you heard of the Thailand royalty? Man, fuck that.
Fuck the Thailand royalty. Oh my goodness.
Man is literally starving his citizens and enjoying a better life elsewhere.
That's Celeste Danye. Oh, I guess her real name was Yasuhiro, but yes, that's my favorite personally. She deserved better than what she got written as.
Especially that ending line where she was like, I want to be reincarnated as Mary Antoinette. Like, that is not even close to a good translation.
Nope.
For what that was supposed to be.
The fact that she just wanted the money to get just a fucking palace with all of her fucking manservants.
Manservants dressed like vampires.
I respect the fuck out of that.
The translation originally was something
Also
more
prepared a
like,
mystery that couldn't be
I
solved.
want to burn
As you solve mysteries
on the
and
stakes
bolster your hope,
like Mary
a huge
Antoinette or
mystery
something like
comes
that.
along and slaps you in your faces.
So reincarnated as was just kind of stupid. Basically, she wanted to go out like a pampered bitch, and it's like,
no
yeah, I respect
unsolvable
that.
mysteries. That is when you finally taste despair.
The ultimate despair, which means
He used all of the
when we
prior class trial
get over
verdicts
it,
to
we get
prepare
the
this
ultimate hope. Oh, little bitch. Yeah. I like Sayaka. She's alright.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Don't worry,
That's
Chibi. I
totally
respect your
messed
choice.
up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
But if we're wrong, we'll all die,
That's
bitch.
not the fucking issue here.
Thank you. Thank you, baby gangsta.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But
No, Nagito's the
what
wrong
should we
answer.
do?
We just established that.
How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Alright, Chiaki. It's not impossible. Say it.
However,
Say it.
Monokuma also does not
know
know
she's
who
gonna
the
say
killer
it.
is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
I gotta say, I do actually like this class trial. It is very Nagito worthy. It's been a good chapter.
It all went up after Mikan.
It did.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
He knows
I
what
know
he-
you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
2 to 5 or 2 and 5? Because I'll be honest, I kind of have problems with 2 and 3. 3 mostly because of
I
the
think
motive.
it was 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Game 2, Chapter 5. Gotcha. Yeah. This chapter. This chapter good.
How can you? I'm so I mean, How can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Sorry, I'm just having to
Yes,
say
he
very
says.
best.
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch,
We can with this fun bit mini game.
there's one way.
We get to make a comic book.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
I get to make a comic book after
Hajime,
this.
Please.
Hajime, please make a comic book for me.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alright, what is inside Nagito's refrigerator? Poison! Right before switching to poison. It's placed inside the break room. Fire grenades. It's beyond the Monokuma panel. Oh, bomb, it's fire. Okay, so that one ain't used. And that one ain't used. So I need to figure out where to put it up there. Not that tape yet. Spear. Yeah. Whew.
So you see that blue piece of aluminum?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, like, you or Chiaki, you were like, "Hey, it could just be from a jar of mayos." That's why I made the Hellman's joke.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't want to give you too much of a hint. So I gave you a joke.
Well, you did a good job. I didn't connect anything whatsoever to that. Whew. Well, Shady is a mouth breather, confirmed. Rip.
Which one?
The pink one.
But no, it's true. In certain drawings, it does look like his nose is quite covered, too.
Yeah. Top 3. Smash equipped. There we go. Oopsies. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Go for it, Chibi.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Victim my ass.
He kept a specific
More like
item
little
inside
bitch.
his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
They always have like Western
Nagito
pronunciations of
swapped
it.
the contents of a fire
It's
grenade he
just how it
took from the
works.
plushie factory break room with that poison.
Unfortunately.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
I have no mouth and I must scream.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile,
What
he
a
finally
fucker, dude.
arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Motherfucker.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
See, that's the thing. He's the ultimate lucky student. He just trusted in his luck.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Everybody's despairing.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Yeah, no, he believed that's with his ultimate bullshit luck that the traitor would be the one to do the poisoning. So we just have to figure out who the traitor is. So.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his
Hajime.
life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Who I think is a traitor? Hajime, because the little stupid book said that it's like God, what did it say?
Hajime was acting funny because he was starving for 3 days. He went to the fun house.
Something like that. He went to the final bedroom.
Yeah, the final bit.
Mm-hmm. All right, he's starting to worry that the others don't believe him anymore. So I'm gonna something along those lines.
I want you to try to remember what
Yo,
that is.
Frosty, what's up, man?
Right? It's Nagito.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
That's the only good thing about me.
Mm-hmm. Kodo's ultimate hope.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Hachime's standing there. Ultimate Reserve Corps student, hell yeah!
Trash my ass.
Fucking superpower, dude.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Sure
I
does.
just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to
It does
anything.
connect then.
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
Try thinking about it, idiot.
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
I mean, that's our Nagito.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see.
One of us.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Bullshit.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor,
Ultimate
he didn't
hair
have
gel.
to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
But he wants you to overcome it and become ultimate
It means he
Hofakane.
wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine
Dang,
even brighter by
exactly.
overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do?
That
Are
is
you
true.
guys gonna believe me?
That is true. Mondo was ultimate hair gel.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Because they don't know.
They weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I'm guessing it wants me to pick her. But I mean, yeah, he's crying. Guess it's not me.
I know, you would have been fine with anybody else. Anybody else.
It's...
I knew it. I knew something was gonna happen to all of my favorite characters. I knew it. They were either all gonna be murdered, they were gonna be killers, or they were gonna be a fucking traitor. All of them. Define all my favorite characters. Mikon, Gundam, Chiaki. Those are the top 3. After that, the ones I liked the most were Fat Byakuya and Nekomaru. All of them. But yeah.
Oh my god, Dark Pro, there you are.
Dark Bro, dude, we needed you earlier, man. We needed some Akane was written by virgins. We needed some of those comments.
Yeah, instead Cyd had to pull him out of his ass himself.
Yeah. Ah, goodness.
Okay, we're happy you're here now, Dark Pro. Sorry you missed so much.
And it's like, it's even worse. My top 3, it's not that they just died. It's not that something happened. No, I had to literally go there and pick them. I had to accuse them of being a murderer or a traitor. I had to sit on that screen and being just like, why? Every single time.
Yep.
Gundam, Mikon, and Chiaki. Just add a Nightbot commands, yeah, so that works.
Oh, poor Hajime suffered back there.
Ah, goodness.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
I'll miss you, Chiaki.
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
No, don't give her a different personality all of a sudden.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Okay, I was scared for a second with that line. I wanted Hachime to be the traitor.
Hey, Chiaki.
I wanted to see what would
Are you
happen
being serious right now?
if Hachime was the traitor. How the game would progress.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right?
Most hated
Surely
DR2
you
character,
must be
Teru.
joking.
Easy, come on.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
So that's why she was so adamant about not allowing any more murder.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying
And why she
Future
could
Foundation.
easily ask Monami to do stuff. Hard.
That is obviously a lie!
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
You shut the fuck up. Watch your mouth, baby boy.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Really? You're not gonna explain how the Future Foundation is actually pretty good? Not necessarily good at what they do. If I notice the goons and Spare Girls, but...
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Not necessarily, Chibi. I'm just kind of curious where the game is going right here.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not
how
the
I
problem.
was like Chibi when I played it originally, I'm sure. So I'm like, no, honey, no.
Like, I don't want it to be her either, but at the same time, I am more worried that what I want more than it's for it to not be her is I want it to be well written. I want it to be well written. That's why I'm breathing heavily right now. Don't fuck this up, writers. Don't fucking.
You're one hell of a man, what can I say?
If you have to accuse my favorite of being a traitor, then at least, come on. At least do her justice.
Don't you understand?
Don't let me down,
You
video
may as well be
game.
asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Because I love you.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
You do suck.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Ah, I have to panic talk against Monami. Gotcha.
You're going to listen to
I was
my
wondering
request,
how it was
right?
gonna fit a panic talk act into this shit.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
And then the final bullet is gonna be that fucking diary.
Be mad.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along.
Okay. I feel like I was pretty on point, but the game was wrong.
Yeah, I feel like this rhythm game sucks. This is a rhythm game.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Like, what?
I won't let you.
How am I missing those?
Some of this bullshit. Just use deep ass.
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chucky and I
Okay.
are best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end.
There were so many misses where I feel like I was on point. I have played rhythm games before. I have.
discovered a notebook.
I feel like I have a pretty good tell on where I was.
Yeah, technically in chat, Shady.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook. What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
Then how was I supposed to know, video game? The only reason I picked Chiaki is because how hard she was telling me to.
It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh yeah! She was the only one who saw me go to the final dead room. That was Chiaki. You pass, game. You pass. You passed the bullshit test.
In the
That one
notebook,
was on me.
there was a specific entry. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
Man, if only I had remembered that part better, I could have big-brained this from the very start.
Man, if only Gundam got into the octagon and used the bomb to blow up the little window in it, and then the rope to escape, and, you know, did other stuff, who knows? Everybody had to pass Russian roulette, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or you get everybody up through the Monokuma archive and all that.
Yeah.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
That part was such bullshit, Purple Rupees. That was I had such agony during that part. It's like I really like the writing in chapter 4, but the mini games in chapter 4. Ooh.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Sorry, Sonia. The truth is, Future Foundation is good, actually.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor!
I can't believe Sonia was actually a good girl in the end. I sussed her every single time, pure for the fact that she was royalty.
There's no way!
And had a serial killer obsession.
But then nobody will be saved.
Are you sure
Jackie
that
is not the
Peko is
traitor.
his sword and sheath? Hers just looks like a normal axe.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Why can I just
The only person
dispute that?
who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate
There
it.
you go. No.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Just accept it.
Enough already.
Accept
Please
it,
do not
Sonia.
say another. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting.
I am so very tired of minigames.
Sonya.
Stop making me go through more minigames.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake,
No, we already settled this. It's the fucking funhouse final dirt room
we
shit.
should decide she is the traitor.
I'm sorry, I know you're emotional, but logic, facts don't care about your feelings, Sonia. Facts don't care about your feelings. Ah. Be rational about this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Right, I'm supposed to do this.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Hello?
Huh?
It's not
Oh,
let.
you're all out of cuts.
Oh.
Fuck. What are you supposed to do?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
The 25.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
No.
If
There's that
counts
many
as
words.
evidence,
Gotcha. That's
even if
Okay.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I
Is
also
there
knew
like
the
a
bomb
way
was
to
fake.
get more cuts, Dark Pro?
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami
What is
who
it?
knew that bomb was fake.
Press
That
buttons.
someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
Can I counter that with anything?
Concentrate, slash, overturn, fast forward. What? How do you get more
Monokuma was
cuts?
fake beforehand! If so, you could not declare that! Monami and Chiaki were working together!
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Oh, I see.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
That's weird.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Monokuma said he never told anyone. Right.
You're right.
So that's
Monokuma
interesting,
probably
Deepro.
knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
I feel you, Sonya. I don't want it to be her
You
either.
already know that.
But facts don't care about your feelings.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki's telling you
Chiaki's
it's her.
like, who is her? Okay. I'm believing both of them.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just
Sonya's
means
on drugs?
we
No,
have to
she's
believe in
just very
Nagito's luck,
emotional, and that's
right?
fair.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
That's not the America I know.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Yes, explain.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Uh-huh.
We could even call this a miracle.
A magical miracle girl, Usemi.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I know. I don't want it to be her. I am sad face. This is not fair. Why does CasualCyd get to live?
Oh, do me a favor.
Yes.
Look at Pico's.
Peko.
I guess it's kind of like a sword and sheath, but yeah, it's
Sorta. Kinda.
it's not great. But yeah, I kind of get what they were going for.
Kinda get it. This one's the best though.
Yeah.
Not just because it's a knife and fork, but also because it means Teru is dead.
It's my favorite part.
It's my favorite part. Sub my favorite variant. I miss him.
I miss him too.
I know he was just an imposter, but he was
was
so
a
much
good
better.
imposter.
He was so much better than the real deal.
It was like that time me and Shady were imposters, and he didn't do anything. I just carried. He didn't kill a single soul.
Mm-hmm.
Or that was Ford. I don't remember. Might have been Ford.
Even so.
Yeah, don't worry, Shady. I think it was Ford. I'm sorry to confuse my friends. You're gonna be okay, sweetheart. You need some candy.
I need some milk.
Damn it!
It was all true.
Shady, anything for you.
Congratulations, everyone.
I'm going to die now.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is... I'm sorry. Well...
The nature of my existence. Are you an android?
Hot.
Then, if so, please crush me between your juicy android thighs. Go for it. I love hot androids.
Why?
Don't mind me. I'm just thinking about 2B from Nier Automata and A2.
He's thinking about those Yoko Taro androids.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
Just being horny on main, it's fine. Just wait until I do my Nier Automata playthrough. It's gonna be fun. No, I played Nier Automata off stream, but I have been planning a second playthrough of Nier Automata that I'm gonna do on stream. It was supposed to be after DK64, but then Danganronpa kind of happened, so now it'll be later.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, a replay through.
That is...
Yeah.
I don't blame you, honey. Shady wants you to check your whispers. Nier remake soon? Yeah, like, the closer we get, the more I feel like I kind of want to play the Nier Replicant remake. It's like I already know the entire story of the original Nier game, but I don't know, man. The remake looks good. Still gonna be the same serviceable gameplay from what I've been seeing from the original. It's like, I wanna play it.
So
Looks fun enough.
Shady was explaining to me the Panic Time action game. So apparently it's not a press when button. No, those are signs that you need to release the button. You're supposed to hold and then release instead of press at those parts. Video games are hard. So that's why you need to press, like, slightly before it, which is hard to time. It's fucking stupid.
Danganronpa is so fucking bad at being a video game. They should have just gone for either full visual novel, I would have been cool with that.
Or anime.
Or anime. Like just a 20-something episode anime per game. I would have preferred the second.
Like... So...
Yes, indeed.
Huh. That actually makes a lot of sense with how he's been acting the past few chapters, where it was kind of like, yeah, no, y'all kind of suck now. I don't believe in you whatsoever. So,
Are you serious?
I was giving him too much credit.
Huh?
Or Monokuma's line. He could be full of shit. You never know. The anime is ... But that's the thing, Zelnu. It would have the same writing, except it would be in anime form. It would be the same story, but anime.
Nope.
Nope.
Well,
What?
Fruit Hangman's Gambit can eat my unwashed thing.
I mean, right?
Oh, that is the best way I've seen someone put it. Thanks, friend.
But the anime, to be fair, Dark Pro would have been better if it was like twice the length or something.
Chucky.
I have the emotes, not the bot.
Perhaps.
Wait, what was the last thing she said before this?
I wonder where you get your personality from. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? He is totally an android. Or what they're gonna just call it a robot, though.
Hey, come on now.
I'm pretty sure they are shit talking like the Danganronpa 3 anime.
Hi-ya!
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
She's suplexing him. Please tell me she's suplexing him.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
She's doing what she should have done all along.
Self-destruct. That works.
Huh? No, no! Ah!
I can't lose.
Oh, we're doing this again.
I don't beat you. Nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose!
Don't spoil anything from the anime, by the way. I haven't seen it, and I
neither
am
have I, so please
neither have he,
don't.
and I probably have got it.
Probably gonna watch it eventually.
See, that's the thing. I really like the anime adaptation of the original game. For two reasons. One, I hadn't actually played the game, so I didn't know the story beforehand, so I had no idea how much they cut. So it got me interested in the series. Only somewhat, but... And two, after having seen a playthrough of the first game, I really appreciated how much was cut in the anime. How many less words there were was a good point for me. Fuck no. I've seen Punchy play Ultra Despair Girls. That is not a game I want to play. I'm happy I know the story, but you know, I have no plans to play anything else in the series. I just want to maybe watch the 3 anime, and that's about it.
I won't forgive you.
Like, the most telling part, or basically to explain why that game is just so jarring to me, is that at one part it talks about how a character is extremely fucking traumatized by pedophilia, and then immediately follows it up with a fucking panty shot of her. Lamau, she got fallen down. You can see her panties. They're very childish. Ha ha! This series cannot handle topics that heavy. I'm sorry. It cannot. And they handle pretty much all of the other ones
Poorly.
in similar or poorly
Like
ways.
shit.
But hers were
Disrespectful to victims.
Absolutely.
I won't let you. Hey, hey.
Ooh, how exciting!
It's a lot. Like that was such a big number that it had a thingy in it. That's how you know it's bad.
What?
Hey, hey.
Too bad!
That's wrong.
Ultimate Sonic dork? Nah, man. I don't like the classics enough to be Ultimate Sonic dork.
The ultimate power of teamwork.
Power of teamwork. I cannot be the ultimate Dutchman either, for I hate our royal family and I hate Dutch music. I am not nearly loving enough of my country to be the ultimate Dutchman.
Damn it! Hey,
It is,
Could it be?
but then it wouldn't work. I'm not in high school.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah, it's super high school level, and I wish that the game's released with that translation. It makes things a lot more acceptable.
Hey, hey.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking! So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from
Also, hey
excitement?
BB, how you doing, buddy?
What's this?
Also, man, we've really been drawing this ending out.
Yeah, we have. Sorry, we just ended up talking about a lot of fun topics.
It's okay, Monami. Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Even if what you do is fucking dumb. Yeah, very much.
Damn it.
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
Yes, I am BP, and I'm also tired that my top 3 favorites I had to hand pick in the accusation part. I had to point in them and press the A button. The game didn't kill them for me. I had to progress to that point.
I'm sorry.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
Huh?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is... You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
I'm sorry that you were the traitor.
For lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
You've said something that makes you sound like a teacher before?
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
I didn't want you to find out this way, but the accounts in my Discord, CasualCyd's biggest fan, is actually me. I'm my own biggest supporter.
Why? Really? You manufactured this outrage? How could you do this?
No, seriously, I have no fucking clue what it is.
Yeah, I figured, but we don't know who the fuck that is.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
It's shady.
Bye, everyone.
See, if anybody else would have said it was them, I probably would have believed them, but with shady, I don't know.
It's okay.
It's pretty sus.
A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'll miss them. Well, I'll miss her. I won't miss Monami.
I'll miss Monami. He's the right kind of idiot diaper baby.
Oh hey, we're bringing in the tank. Waka 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 waka. Oh, we're playing Tetris? Yo, that's not a block, that's cheating. Three chapters in a row, dude.
Yeah.
3 chapters in a row.
I don't believe it! What? Phew. Huh? Hey! I shall now present. Hmm?
Is this sus? This is pretty sus.
Huh?
Ah, Akane.
Stupid fool.
I'm so happy Nekomaru's spirit is still with us.
Hey, No.
Nekomaru was amazing.
Hey,
Hey.
Yep.
Very curious how the game's gonna play it.
Man, you still all have those hidden Monokumas.
This boy is pressed as fuck. What Deepro said. Ah.
Hello there.
That's pretty sus.
See? Well? Yep. Perhaps.
Game's being a cheeky little shit. Alright, take me on your wild ride, video game. Take me on your wild ride. Be a video game.
You ever take the shortcut or?
No, I always wonder if there's anyone in the lobby I could talk to. So.
I feel it.
There is nothing wrong. There is no war in Boston Say.
Yo.
But this is a simulation. Who knows if she actually asked the hamsters? Are the hamsters real? I just want the hamsters to be real. Are they gonna disappear on me just like the toucan did? I missed that toucan. I only saw him once, but he never showed up again.
Listen well.
Oh, hi Gundam.
Huh? Damn right.
Damn it. Hey, hey!
I miss him.
I miss him too.
How unfortunate. Now then.
Roger, we got that hacker.
I just want you to know, the first thing I thought of when I heard that was the character with the horrible sound quality from the Go Sugar Girls. It's beautiful. Yes, Neko Sugar Girls.
It's the vet. Canarian Shrine Mate.
Why have you cursed me with this knowledge?
Hey, don't blame me, blame Clemps.
Oh, that's right, I should blame Mr. Clamps. But you introduced me to Mr. Clamps.
Fuck. The blood is back on my hands. Back into the gate.
The simulation's breaking. Oh no. Seriously pissing me off was hella nice. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what is going into there. I can't believe something. Okay.
Now then.
Well...
Whew. Are you excited?
I am so excited for Nomura's Wild Ride. Oh wait, no, this isn't Nomura's Wild Ride. This... Spike Chunsoft's Wild Ride.
Wait, I think that's Leon.
Leon. Pa pa pa. I knew it was gonna be a cheeky little shit. But what does it mean?
Let me see. Oh.
I figured it was starting with 2 ones. It looked like it did.
Yeah, sure. Wreck my dick.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Yeah, no.
No. I'm calling you the ultimate bitch. Sorry, fam.
Hey.
I think it's a glitch in the Matrix. Just
Glitch in your mooter.
teaching you Dutch is a mistake.
You don't want me to be able to live here with you?
I take it back. But if I could have had you live here without you needing to learn Dutch, then yeah, that would have been preferable. Because our language is dumb.
That is a dumb language. But even then, I would have wanted to learn some.
Easy as pie.
Good job, Diamond.
Damn right.
I do like this track. I pressed the door instead of Akane, didn't I?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh well. Those two are least likely to have anything interesting to say anyway.
True.
Merry Christmas! Yay!
By the way, can you still check on your pet? Well, at least you still have one Monomi. Or Usami.
Alright. Let's give it everything we've got. Wild ride time.
Yeah.
You are a boy, right?
Yeah, I don't miss you.
I do miss him.
I'm gonna do it!
I sort of miss her. Yeah, I miss her.
Thanks.
I don't miss you.
Dumbass.
Young master Fuyuhiko.
I wish I could have, you know, gotten to know her better.
Master's order.
And I definitely miss him. Yeah, I miss her.
What?
And I definitely miss her. Oh, she was funny.
In the name of my family.
Hajime.
And I really miss her, even though she's only just left.
It's gonna be fine.
What does it mean? 11037? What does it mean? What you mean? You alright?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What are you talking about, BP? Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything is completely normal. Oh, hell yeah, I've played a video game.
So, I would recommend you keep going just a little. And then just stop when you're like, I wanna go eat and then sleep.
Mm-hmm. The backpack.
Cute kitty on it.
Yeah, I was planning to keep going. I kind of wanted to see where this was going first.
The fucking sound during this part.
I like boats. Nice boat indeed.
Right, Dark Bro?
It's funny or anything.
Like, ugh.
I'm very tempted to mute the game right now.
Yeah. Just put on, oh, it's a windy and sunny day. Because this goes on. The sound will keep going on for a bit, you know?
I'm gonna have the experience that the developers want me to have.
Honey, the developers are shit.
Exactly. I
No.
want to feel true despair.
Sweetie.
Fucking nails, dude.
He's got French taps.
It's fucking nails. It's fucking Jingo fanboy.
Yeah.
Or well.
Hate boy.
Hate boy.
Love, hate. I don't know. He's confused.
He's confused. He does having a normal one. These two have such big, massive brains. Oh, that is his normal, BP. That is absolutely his normal. Enter the simulation. Ding dong bing bong! That is the most normal thing that has happened. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Oh, this scene didn't even faze me. I am in the mode that I am in when I play Kingdom Hearts games, which is whatever the fuck's gonna happen, it's fine, I'm along for the ride.
Did you see this coming, though?
Hell no.
Okay, because there was a slight hint from the beginning. But it's not something you need to concern yourself with. At the start of the game, there's a bit of glitchiness there as well for a moment. Or at least something that's a bit like a simulation.
Oh, you mean if I saw the fact that that it was a simulation coming and that the simulation part was gonna come back? No, I saw that coming, not that it specifically was gonna come to Hope Speak Academy from the first game again. Or, well, this is probably gonna be different in some way. But yeah, no, all of the simulation glitches that have been happening for the past 30 minutes, no, that that wasn't a surprise to me.
Okay, yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah, no. It's a scene with Nagito and whatever the heck it's planning to do now. Oh. You're not allowed to go here, says the video game. Do not enter. Let me in. I need to take a shit.
Wasn't that the AV room, though?
Entirely possible. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'll take a shit anywhere.
Damn right.
Yo,
What's going on?
That is...
Well, yeah. Why, you.
That's...
Of course not!
No.
Well, it certainly is.
What?
lies.
Stupid fool!
Yay!
Stupid fool!
I don't like this. Fine.
Not me, I didn't play the first game.
With me.
Is it wrong to ship Akane, Mini Mekamaru? No, not really. I already said that at some point she should just like keep it between her tits.
Good on you, Diamond. You made the right choice.
In other words, What's this? No way! Shing! Huh? Hey, are you sure about this? So...
That's right.
No. Hey, damn it. Uh-huh.
Hey.
What am feeling about this?
What are you saying?
It cannot be.
Ugh. I'm just so silent at this point because I want to take in all of the nonsense.
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
Hey. Jeez. You serious?
However...
Damn it.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Hey!
Of course!
Hell yes.
Hey!
Even so.
Right now, I'm just sitting here trying to gauge how far this is gonna drag on. How much more nonsense is gonna happen. Do I need to make this another stream tomorrow? I do? Okay. One stream will be enough, yeah? You look doubtful.
Maybe play a little longer.
I'll play a little longer.
Whoa!
Alright.
Jeez.
Wild ride, let's go.
Somewhere between like 5 to 15 minutes.
I can go for longer than that. I
However,
just
how
need
do you
like
feel like it?
I need like a little guess of what would be good.
Sure thing, honey.
Jeez, you're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my! Miss Sonia!
Simp. There's no free time. Yeah, that makes sense. Investigates. Nothing.
Oh.
Get back here, you little shit.
I knew you could do it.
Money. How the fuck I can end up here? What up, Sonia?
I am concerned.
Where does the video game want me to go? Oh. Dojo. Don't do the fake spoiler thing, betcha. Not a fan.
Isn't even funny.
It clearly wants me to look at the books, so I'm gonna look at literally everything else first. Trees. Oh yeah, I've played a video game.
Hey,
Alright, time for a history lesson. Baby!
It's a tiny little baby.
Hello, pumpkin.
Oh,
Hello.
everybody Everybody loves you.
Everybody loves you. What's up? How you doing, Punchy? Thanks for the lickies. She's so cute. I love her tired little baby. Alright, pretty good.
Thank you for the lickies. I love you, baby. She just keeps purring.
She's because she's so sweet. Thanks for the lickies. Oh baby.
Where did he get such a nice cat from?
CasualCyd.
Good answer. I like our cat too.
Me too. The end. So, that makes sense for the reserve department to just be a money scam. Give me a one. Trust me, Hajime, the names could be worse. Most biggest, most awfulest.
Event, most tragic event in human history.
But hold on. Shing! Hey, hey!
You just here to shit on me, dude? Wow, you forgot you have no talent?
I got it!
Don't worry, I'm the ultimate protagonist.
Come on!
Alright. Hello there, Carson. Yo, what up?
What's going on?
Ah, circles. Yeah, that doesn't look sus at all. Okay, make sure. It's fucking raw. Aha, this opened up.
I would not even see it coming. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Why does man got a gun?
The manga.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Through the ultimate hope. What? Makoto's the ultimate hope. Every time, it just takes me right out of it. Every time. I mean, it could be. Oh yeah, it's Junko. Alright, where are we going? Is it biolab time or is it still fucking raw? Oh hell yeah, let's go. It's fucking raw! Yeah, welcome back, Joe. There's just dead bodies in there. How's murder been? It's been one hell of a ride, my dude. I see you. It's so cheeky. Why is it so cheeky?
I've been found.
This is definitely the those are definitely the parts of writing that I just cringe at every time. It's like, haha, we're so aware that we're a video game.
Haha, we listened to your criticism and we're making a joke about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not entirely true. I appreciate it sometimes. It just matters of how you do it.
How much of smelling your own farts is it?
Exactly. Like, are you using it effectively to make your game better, like Undertale? Or are you just smelling your own farts, like Danganronpa?
Anyway, Hajime's gotta freeze. Hurry up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that poor boy to freeze.
We'll let that boy freeze. That would have been better. The biggest, most awful event in human history has just happened. Our cat has jumped on our counter.
Don't jump down.
He'll be fine.
There's only 9s up there. Safe and a knife block. If she goes near them.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
No way!
My cat is the ultimate despair, definitely.
Wah-wah? Whew. What are you saying? Hello.
Ba, ba, ba. Hey, baby.
I like that stupid jump because of the translation. If they're called Ultimate Despair, they must be high school students, right?
Yeah, that would have worked so much better if they translated it as Ultimate High School level.
Yep.
What's up? Alright, which door opened up next? Is it garden time? Garden is just sealed shut. Ah! Murder room.
So.
Hey, why is there no
wait.
murder? Why is there no murder?
Yeah, what?
Where'd the murder go?
Is that not this room? Is it on the 5th floor?
I am on the 5th floor.
Right, you are. Fuck.
Jeez. Damn right.
I love you so much, little baby.
Hiya! No, no! What?
Ultimate Despair.
Actually,
The most powerful, evil, and feared person in the whole universe. Her name, Mukuro Ikuzayu no Shima.
A high school girl with great big gazongas, indeed.
hey,
Don't fuck with me.
unbelievable.
Maybe they liked her huge tits.
Hey?
The chef did.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
phew.
Huh?
Huh?
You.
No, their purpose was despair. So, based on how you're reacting and that you're whispering with someone, I have a feeling you just kind of had a slip of the tongue. I want to reassure you, I didn't properly hear what you said. So I have no idea what to expect.
It's really nice of Thank you for not hearing me,
Yeah.
as you do with about 1/6 of the things that comes out of my mouth. I'm happy it was beneficial this time.
You know, I get the practice by tuning out Blazeball nonsense.
She was a populist.
Populism is such a fucking overused word at this point that I have actually don't know what the true meaning of it is anymore. I just know that no matter which country, politicians like to throw the word populism around as a big scary boo-boo word.
Yep. They're all full of shit.
Like, even more so than socialism.
But at least populist makes more sense than socialist. I don't know.
Here.
Wah-wah? In other words,
They even turned me con crazy. I'm not into feet. Please remove this. Oh, did you hurt your knee? Okay, in that case you can leave it there.
of course.
Mass suicide.
What'd you say? Damn it!
Fucking suicide cults, dude.
They all drank the Kool-Aid.
They all drank the Kool-Aid.
Bastard!
Tunko Enoshima.
Huh?
Oh, the bloody classroom is a different one? Gotcha.
Well, yeah. Hey, like,
Or is she?
Or whatever incident.
Mm-hmm. I feel you, Fyuko.
so. Huh. Bastard!
Or is she? Baby. I have to pet the baby.
No shit!
What are you gonna do?
Ooh, how exciting!
Well now,
While being full fucking cheeky.
Get him. Get that fuck. Or it's... No. Never mind. It's just him.
hey, well,
Alright, let's go. Time to leave. Where do you want me to go next? Oh, hello. How are you, Napagane?
Based on my... So...
It's just my gut.
Where do you want me to go this time? Music room it is. And this room really did not get used all that much in the first game. This room really did not get used all that much.
No, you entered it once.
Yeah. That was just a camera. Okay, let's go over to my ninja first. Sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the music room was in the first game. But, you know, nothing happens there. You talk to Kyoko and then you leave.
Like, the only reason why it was, I wouldn't even say fresh, but the speck of it in my memory is because I recently watched the playthrough of the Game Grumps.
That's the only reason I remember that.
Yes.
It's in chapter 4 where Kyoko's being a huge fucking bitch to Kodo because he's like, you're keeping a secret from me? Huh. Fuck.
Right. So this is about them hunting us down. The Neo World Program. If you're taking a shit, there we go, I flushed it for you. She could have made it clear to you. So many mysteries. I'm developing glaucoma, dude.
You're right. That's what the poster said it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's scary. I feel like I'm at risk for glaucoma.
Oh, for now your eyes are fine, and I'm sure.
And I can see the most beautiful man with my eyes.
Where? Where is he? I'll fuck him up.
Choo, choo, choo. Can I get me some iced tea?
Yes, that's good. Yeah, the music's going in, dude. Ultimate gaze, that's our ultimate high school level shit. Man, how unfortunate that Nagito was among to survive.
Maybe. Well.
Stop simping. Sonia, of course, who else? Yeah, they're pretty good.
For anything with a heartbeat. Hell, he simped Sonia without a heartbeat.
Probably. That's exactly why you shouldn't simp for her. You should not simp for royalty. They should be fucking working for us. Is that Hiyoko's mama? Or son?
Keep clicking, it'll let you see it soon.
Gotcha. Well. This is not the sassy lost child that I know and love. What does it mean?
Huh? I mean... Man...
Wrong. What are you saying?
Of course not!
The most horrifying secret of all, Hyoko's big batonkards.
The most horrifying secret. Yoko was hot. Not just foul-mouthed.
Well... Today, I'm feeling white.
What's going on?
On the baby. Well, if they, It would make sense that if they made some kind of simulation of our life 2 years prior, that if and she had a growth spurt, that when she started Hope Speak, she was a small little runt, and then by the time
that Future Foundation got to us, she was actually like that. That's what I'm gonna assume. It's all a simulation. We're all in the Matrix. 9/11 was an inside job.
Sweetie, you need to tell people you don't believe that.
Sure.
Damn it.
Sorry, it's
Don't you want to run for office one day?
really don't.
Yeah, who can blame you?
Hey, hey!
And BP, thank you for that joke. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's true.
Dark Rose, right?
Works for Chatty Buddy.
Is that the fascist neo-Nazi? Yeah.
Basically.
I guess
He's in denial though.
Oh, right. But he doesn't like that everybody's following him because he believes in conspiracy theories.
I don't even fucking know, dude.
It's probably an act.
It's extremely an act.
This is bad. What's going on?
Can't believe she used to be hot. Yada. I'm gonna assume that was all repeat, actually.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Changing Hyoko's body. They use a machine to reverse your aging. Clearly. We're in a simulation.
I'm hip with the kids, yo.
Race us. Yoko Generations. We got classic Yoko instead of modern. Yeah. Oh, look around here somewhere.
I played that game.
What am I gonna look at? Oh, guess I haven't looked at this yet. They're at war, my dude. Oh, goodness.
How he do that?
That's nice. It's literally telling you, hey, you can only go in this room.
I'm gonna assume so. The Rec Room! Home of many fun times! Like Justice Man! And Suicide Sakura. I miss Sakura. Let's go for the file.
Dude, she's using my foot as a pillow.
Aw, that's so cute.
But she's a butt fag. That part isn't cute.
So please call it foot fetish. Ooh, a dog park. Woo. Now, how the heck did we survive through all of that? Why is this happening?
What's this? Hey, No, no!
Alright. I like how it still has only 4 of the chess pieces. Are you still stuck? Extremely stuck. This is normal.
She looks good.
You're right.
Well, based on my gut feeling.
Well,
Yo! You.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Library. I can go into that room as well, so let's try that. Oh no, it's still blocked off. Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. This is completely normal. If at any point you think this is a good place to stop, you should do the rest tomorrow. Let me know, by the way. I do trust your judgment on that.
That's the thing. That could be anywhere between now or 20 minutes.
Gotcha.
Your choice.
Gotcha.
Sleep is nice, but if you want to figure more stuff out, you know, I guess.
It's 2 a.m.? Well, I know it's 2 a.m., but it's also the weekend. I assume 20 minutes from now is when investigation ends? Or... yeah. What do you want me to do?
Suck my dick?
No.
Yeah. That's the thing. I don't really think I have a preference, because I'm kind of engaged in this too, you know?
Sounds good.
As much as I want to go to bed.
In that case, I'm gonna continue for a little bit. So they think we're remnants of despair now?
I hate how they just keep chucking more information onto that despair bullet. It's like, well, that's obviously useful.
Yeah, that's gonna, it's like, okay, how many times am I gonna have to use that fucking bullet? I mean, the trial is gonna happen tomorrow either way, BP. There's no way I'm sitting through an entire trial, it's 2 fucking M. But yeah, I kinda wanna at least go through the entire investigation.
You're really gonna want to read the truth bullets ahead of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna start next stream by reading the truth bullets, because that's a lot of fucking information. And I wanna know which bullet information is in which bullet. Can I not look at Yonko's photo? Okay. I see that little shit over there. I'm in a simulator. Wasn't Jiro the ultimate programmer? Probably more ultimate programmers. Uh-huh.
Let's see. I only feel despair. Ah!
Nice!
Everything is made up. You're right.
Hiya!
I kind of hate that I can read that as clearly as I am. It makes me feel way too much like a gamer. Hi Sonia, how you doing? I'm having a normal one.
Just using my toe as a pillow, dude.
Aw, it's so adorable.
Fucking cute.
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? She's also having a normal one.
Is that him? A fucker bite?
Fucking cheeky shit.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
actual-
look how fucking small you are. You're like a baby. I'm gonna kick the fucking baby. It's a big monolith. It's aliens. I've missed you, Queen.
I hate how it says not female on it. Like, yeah, fair enough, but...
Yeah. I didn't even see that. Thank you for pointing that out. That's kind of a bummer. Right, so just to get it out of my head for the rest of this particular part, I know the writers of Danganronpa are pussy the fuck out and just says like, actually, she doesn't actually feel like a girl. No, trans women are women. There we go. Let's continue.
I think part of the thing is, oh, but she's not actually trans. She's just...
I know, but that kind of mentality is unfortunately really common in response to actual trans women, so it's not really something I like to see in a video
considering
game.
Hero was never asked, well,
Yeah.
Would you like us to still call you her then? I feel it'd be better to call her her instead of just be like, he was a boy the whole time. Well, a lot of Japan is transphobic and homophobic, so yeah.
It's a shame. I quite like. Other than that part, I quite like chapter 2 of Danganronpa.
And I really like Chihiro.
I really like Chihiro. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much, BB, pretty much.
It's all a disgusting punchline to that. Yeah, fucking Mondo. I didn't want you guys to learn the truth and like treat her differently. And what does everybody do? Use he, him for the rest of the game.
Yeah, there.
Fuck that.
Oh, it's so... Yikes. It makes these games feel so fucking dated and...
No, even in 2009, there was, like, the trans communities in Japan were, like, not okay with this.
Okay, good.
Well, this was always criticized by people who actually knew anything about transgender
Okay, I'm
or
glad.
transsexualism.
I'm glad that even then people were onto that shit, even in Japan. That's good.
Not much, of course.
No,
it was
of
such
course.
a small group, but
Yeah. But yeah, I figured it needs addressing. Trans women are women.
trans men are men.
Trans men are men. Non-binary people are non-binary people. Everybody is themselves.
Except for politicians, they're fucking ghouls.
So yeah, I will continue to forever refer to Chihiro as she. God, it's such a shame. Like that underlying yikes just kind of made me zone out of this important thing.
Yeah.
Although I already know basically what was said anyway, but wait, does this mean that Chiaki isn't actually an android that can crush me between her thighs? She's just a computer program.
You can dress me up like Chiaki and I'll crush you between my thighs if it'll make you feel any better.
Maybe for my birthday.
Oh, you
I love you.
love you too, mate.
Everything for comedy.
Yeah, sure. Comedy.
Comedy. I should stop.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, that's why it made sense that Monokuma knew all. Sounds good. Have a good night, dude. Well, everything's pretty sus. Servers, new program updated.
Hey, come on now. How strange.
Oh no, he's multiplying. Yeah, alright. Mm-hmm. 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 Yo, what's up, my boy? Uh-huh. It's Makoto! Ba, ba, ba. Right, so their real bodies got infected and they were becoming remnants of despair or some shit, and it's the way to save them. Get a memory. Blah, 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 blah. Leon. Of course, he prepared it. Because they were programmed to hate mice. Because they were programmed to hate mice. It all comes down to the power of the mouse. As it always does. Oh, so yuck! What a good boy. Programming and fail safes.
Right?
Yeah.
What a good boy. Why did he get so good at code?
Good question. As soon as he got his ultimate hope powers.
Would you open up the transcript?
I'm trying.
Let's give it a moment.
Okay.
How, in order to do that, you need more than half the number of people? Gotcha. That's the line I wanted to read.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So, you ready to save?
Very much. Oh, he's having another one, so.
Say what? Hmm?
Everything is death.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Don't despair. You must be hope. Ah, goodness. Okay, bye. Ding dong bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy. See you soon.
See you soon, bitch. Alright, so there might be a few more conversations before that, but I think I'm gonna call it here. Next time we're gonna walk through the door, probably talk to a whole bunch of glitchy people that are there. And final trial, graduation exam, mystery solving bonanza, I suppose. And now I'm just gonna chill, do the little dishes that we fortunately have. I'm so happy we had pizza instead of making food ourselves. Thank you for bringing that up. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So, thank you very much. Well, with this going the way it does, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this tomorrow. And how late kind of depends on how late I wake up. Might be an afternoon stream, might be an evening stream. We'll see. But thanks for watching, everybody. Having a fun time on Danganronpa's Wild Ride. And see you tomorrow.